Just had to wait for a minute so the stream could load up. I am going to continue from where we left off on. And, yeah. We're going to continue from where we left off. Just kind of keep going. I should try and see how many credits I have left so I can upgrade my sniper a little bit. Hmm. Hello, one viewer. How are you? Alright. I need more parts. But before I do that, let's use this to tinker a little bit. Tinker, yeah. Oh, I do not have many credits at all. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to go do some missions. Loot, do some side missions. Okay, so where am I going? That's Terra 2. Asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest, is a grouping of rocks known as the Charybdis Cluster. Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site is abandoned decades ago. Okay. I have to go to Gladys. Okay. So where is it saying I have to go for this quest? Let's do weapons from the void. Logs, acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Unless you're blowing my dick, I don't think you can make it worth my time, but I'm gonna do it anyway because you're nice and sweet, and you give me a big engineer bonus. So, yeah, you already make it worth my time. Come on. Let's go.
Good luck, Captain.
I can select Vicar Max and Parvati, but I think I'm just gonna go with Parvati for now. And then Vicar Max will be, since he is more of a hacky kind of guy, he's more like fucking, I see your shit, I don't like it. And then I'm just like, oh, I chill. Alright, now time to wait. Hello, person. Alright, so first thing while coming here, let's go to drinking sapphire wine.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Hey. Ah! There's a mag pick in there, and I want it. Fuck you, Jane Elson.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Oh.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Goodbye, Felix. I hope you have a wonderful one. And you...
Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Where's Customs? Is this Customs? This is Steve Door.
We move cargo 16 hours a day and half of us...
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Yep. It's understandable.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative. The office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Ooh. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. All right.
Thank you very much.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a
He
fun
likes his
guy.
cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udam takes it to an, unhealthy level. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
I'll give it this. It is very hospitable.
You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
You could make the board fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it, but what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Okay. So, who is it that I need to talk to over here? Ah.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time, nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but 2 officers.
Of illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward?
Do the
legwork.
Okay. Works for me.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Okay.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name.
Okay. So while I've done that, I'm gonna save quickly, let that kinda... No.
Gran?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Dude. It's so fucking neat in here. What? This is what I always expected of the game.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Holy shit! A grenade launcher makes me horny. The auto mag. Yeah, I have one of these. And they're not bad either. They're actually fairly decent. I've got quite a I could probably sell some of my shit, because, fact is, I don't need all of it. That's a 14, 17... Adrenatime, liquid caffeine with boosters. Wow. Dervish Mist. Sell both of those. Got 6 Adrenatimes. They are probably not the greatest to use, but... Not gonna really upgrade my armor too much with that. Wow. 27 oh something. Okay. So
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardets would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We gotta
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
This place has a smell, right? It's not just me. Like mold and socks.
Ooh, yes.
Are those XF411s? And an old Yakita 3.7? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright, Parvati.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt you.
Okay. So, now, from what I'm looking at, some of my weapons that are chambered in large and some that are chambered in smaller is going to be better for me in the long run.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Tom's had to go on break. Chief didn't have enough hands to coordinate talking.
Rizzo's knock you out raw.
Okay. Wait, why am I going back to the unreliable? Okay, so before I go back to the ship, I might as well do, I might as well go to the lower decks, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Literally kill one of them. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Quite literally kill one of them, though.
This man. Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hey, McBride, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat. Time to feed the flames.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out. Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit. Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
Here they come!
God, this is just really terrifying to think. You thought you were gonna fucking win. You don't touch Parvati, motherfucker. Parvati, heal up anything you need to heal.
Something you need? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Oh!
What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Alls I know is, I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Now, since you fuckers decided... Since I decided, because fuck you, I'm going to kill all of you. Take all of your shit. Yeah, no, I don't care. What is this? An axe? Ooh, like a regular fire axe. Okay. Alright, that's new. I accept new shit, my guy. Okay. Okay, this shotgun did some work, though. Like, holy fuck. What's good, Matt?
Not a peep from me.
I think...
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Okay. I've got some points to spend. And since I'm not really going melee, I don't know... Yeah, like Persuade. I can put coward targets armor. When a human cowers, you gain... Wow. And since my dialogue, Persuade is pretty fucking high. Put 6 into that. Rest into tech. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. 3 into that, and 3 into leadership. Fuck all that. I'm letting my, team get some of the glory too. I'm a little mad that I chose to kill them, but like that was the only way I was honestly gonna get through that situation without any true big problems.
What the? What was that?
Incoming!
Armor's all sorts of fucked up. I'm not gonna steal anything while in your legs.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Awesome. Okay. Neato. Glad I could do that. Okay, so now it's time to start wandering.
It's so... cozy.
Okay. Oh, I could just pick my way in, because fuck you. Because I don't want to crawl around through ventilation pipes. Okay, maybe I should have. There's actually probably loot up here. From what I'm seeing, there is not. Anyway.
May's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Unless we get fucking canned before we get there. Some douche nozzle decides, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you're bad. No, if some motherfucker decides to think, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you, I'm just gonna go, nah, and just shoot him in the chest. What's funny is that is pure caffeine, and it's in a needle, so it means you're just straight up fucking. Oh yeah. It's like fucking Jesus. Junlei.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Oh, fuck off with your unemployed bullshit.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Oh, God.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Okay.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Well. Well, Parvati, look at you! Back of engineering, she said. Yep. Well,
Where are we
Parvati.
Headed?
The controls are in the back of the machinery staff area. Keep clear of the
Yep, that's all I need to do. Fuck you! do not want to take a perk. I don't want withdrawal. Thank you very much.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanical ended up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Great.
Too fast if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Here we go! Everyone all right? Got it. Heads down. Here we go.
Damn. Didn't know popping a motherfucker was that easy.
Search concluded. No dissidents found.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in
Suspicious
position on my
data
side.
not
So
found.
go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just
Security, but
That's the last of them.
done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker OC.
Eh. I don't want thanks. I want my armor repaired. Crunch. Ah! Alright, let's go.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News.
Wait, so you're telling me the fact that they didn't use drugs. Okay.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention.
Ow, my ears. Wait, do you have a repair bench of any kind?
We interrupt your regular...
Do not. Big sad. Wait, Edna. Edna, you?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Alright, talk to Dom Bedford. Who else? Ike's Armory, is that what this is? No, that's Sprotwurst.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Huh. think the only problem is I want to fix up my armor.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Okay, hold on. It said I saw an armory, apparently. That's Halcyon.
C&P pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Oh.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Okay. So, you have a lot of melee weapons. Not my style. I'm looking for some decent armor. Ooh. That helmet's not too expensive. Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy it. New helmet. Maybe pop some new armor if I can. Yup. Let's go. Thank you. Wow. My armor's taking a beating. Also, Jesus.
Itching to whack.
Itching to whack. Okay. Alright. I'm good with that. Come on, don't.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel?
The pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller? She had an ambush set up on Hephaestus. The pirates came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Whose loyalty did Fuller buy to spring the ambush? Very adventure serial. They catch the pirates?
No. They blew the fucking dock up, punched a hole in the ceiling, and got blasted out into space. One of the camera crews got smashed by debris. Fuller damn near lost a leg.
Good law. You couldn't pay me enough to take bounty hunting work.
That's why I take it instead. 'Cause I get paid enough.
Are you listening to me, Emperor? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck.
Okay, so this is where I sell my medicals. So I'm probably going to sell something along the lines of any of my shitty medical. Cause I got a shit ton of Adreno. The Adrena time give us more movement speed, but it's not really worth it. Sell those, sell that, sell those. no weapons. You have some armor, though. It is doctoring armor, which is neat. Fuck it. I'll take all your adreno. Alright.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Damn it.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. It's a real piece of work.
Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
8,000 XP, Jesus Christ!
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post. Then get to business or get moving.
Parvati! What the fuck did I say about trying to jingle your jangles with the people? Ack! Yeah, I'm just gonna close. Ooh, a knife. What do you have? A knife! No! Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy.
Carry on.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ, lady. Ooh. How much? Fucking how much? Yoink. Fucking yoinks. I can sell quite a few things. If I wanted to. Not gonna use that. I got this out of something. Montag. Nope. There we go. The thing where I've got like 6 of everything. Mag 2 Ray. N-Ray. Nope. Got quite a few of the gyroscopes. Got some Mr. Powers. Nope. Corrosion. Mr. Acid. I don't want the plasma. Not right now, anyway. Extendo sight. That would be good for my sniper, actually. Speedy mate barrel. Toughened. Better fire rate. That'd be good for a rifle.
It's almost time for today's episode. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Thank you. Just thank you. If I pop some more into range, that'd be good. Mm. Parvati, you have got shit choice in weapons, girl. I get it, your gun's a little tough, but... Swap it out for that bad bitch. Yup. 54. Oh, never mind. What, it does more damage than what you're carrying? The AR. I don't really need it right now. It's only level 1 and it does a shit ton of damage for you. Might as well. Oh, you've leveled up a little bit. Ooh. Yep. And then... There we go. Okay, let's see. If I pop the stealthy, that'd be good, but it's also not me. Tech, on the other hand, I need more leadership. Auntie Cleo knows friends make everything better. You can command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy as you're targeting. Oh. Neat. Okay. 1 perk point. I need to talk to fuck-ass over here. Because apparently, everyone needs to go through you.
Unless you have business with the board, move along.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? What? Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no. Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's really neither here nor there, don't you think? I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level. It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection.
Oh my god, this was scandalous!
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
Fuck you! Hopefully works.
Flatterer.
Flatterer!
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of... So you'll need to get my seal back. That's the long and short of... Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you? Be my guest.
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
I understand your frustration, young miss. I do. But the situation is... complicated. I will leave it at that.
Oh, fuck you and your complicated.
No, was there anything else?
Complicated.
Ask.
Alright. So.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
Okay, so.
Groundbreaker's safe.
Yeah, he may have woke me, but I also know how this game fucking ends. And I know he's a dick. So I'm not going to fuck with that. Okay. So I'm gonna talk to her about getting this other mission.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
Oh, fuck off!
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Damn.
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Why do you care?
Something as hard to come by as an official board seal doesn't fall into a girl's lap every day, my dear. I'm keen to see it put to interesting ends. See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear.
Oh!
Anything else, dear? Anytime.
Jesus! Okay, so I need more bits. And to get more bits...
When might we expect you out here again?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Diamond. Soft flower candy shop around sweet purpleberry flavored center. Such a it. You can do it.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you? BC?
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
I give it that.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
I've heard enough. Let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
No, I've heard enough. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
No, I will
You got
not.
a crew now, Felix.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Suck my dick like it's the 4th of July. I'm tired. I'm mentally fucking gone. Matt was here for a little while, and now I'm alone again. Just like always. I'm very sad.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Ooh. Why's
Welcome
that?
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay, since I have a little bit of bits, I'm gonna work on some weaponry. Rather, I should probably throw some stuff in the trash. Or, this new Felix guy, I can give him some stuff. Considering he was a douche with a toss ball stick, I should make him an even bigger douche with a toss ball stick. Since I've got 2 bolter pistols, I'll give him one. Ah! My fucking legs! Felix. Yep. Oh, Felix is a heavy man. Oh, and he's already got a crossball stick. Okay. So that adds up for a few things.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you're out.
Felix and Parvati. Vicar, I'll take you next time. Because I do not feel like I'm going to be here for the first time here. Like, I'm not going to be here once.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Oh, now I can repair on the fly? What skill allows me to do that? Is it tech? Repair weapons and armor in the inventory. Oh, nice!
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
You're right, you're right. Distress call first. Wow. Yeah, distress call first, and then, yeah, let's do distress call first. What do I...
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Passing obstruction.
Nice work.
Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Get ready! One down! Got 'em all!
Any and all material is free to take if the people who once owned it are dead. That's a motto I live by. Like, come on now. What are the dead people gonna do with it? Suck some dick in the afterlife? Actually, it doesn't sound too bad. Getting a wee-wee sucked in the afterlife sounds kinda good. What does sound bad is why the fuck I'm going up here. Like, what the fuck reason do I have? Okay. So, it's become like one of my
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle.
Oh no.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Please don't end on me stream.
You have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Hey, is that gunfire?
Okay. The shit these guys have, they will not be needing, so I'm gonna yoink all of it. Let's go. Anthracillin. Anthracillin. Poisons, toxins, venoms, fight that nature inflicts. Or what nature inflicts. Good for all that ails you. New improved packaging. Anthracillin. Sir, how do you get rid of a large group of enemies? Anthracillin. How does that help you? Well, you see, you shove the nasal of it right down your fucking throat and you just give it a couple spritzes. How does that help me? Well, what happens is you die.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Anything else you'd like? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Carry on.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I'm held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Orson... Anton's data.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Oh, you aren't with the Outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Arson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... Get this. It's got to put it in the power of 12, and of course, we're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Alright. Thermal paste. Gotta... Vaughn. I know that name.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not... Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not a...
All right, hush him up.
Chuckin. Chimkin. Chimkin. Gimme nuggies.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Good, tell me where I'm going?
Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you...
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase. It's an aphrodisiac. Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error.
Technically. Okay.
Sure. Of course.
second lab down the road, and when I get there...
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Alright. I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great!
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume?
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
I fucking wholeheartedly agree with you, my guy. That shit was... No. Shit was gross. Hated that situation. Controlled destruction or just destruction? Well, you see, boss, I don't care, because as long as I'm blowing shit up, it doesn't matter to me. It's like, damn, okay. Okie dokie, sir. This way. We'll get you to the demolitions plant. Thank you. Fuck it. Nah. Whoa, oh, what kind of feeling, bow, 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 bow. I believe in bow, now, now. You are my candy girl. Bang! Just fucking bang, bang. I love how my first thought was bang. Marauder? Bang!
I love a good brawl.
Bang! Bang!
We made it. That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Man, I'm already going this way.
Jackass is incoming! Hit! You're the best there ever was.
I do say that fucking sniper is fucking beautiful. Okay, anything else over in this situation? Not seeing it, but
here we go.
to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
Alright.
Here they come!
Yeah! That's what you get! That's the last of him.
Well, your fucking legs are gone.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
mechanics begin.
Here they come! We did it!
Oh,
Look out!
Pass that over!
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Fucking excuse me? Did you just say plasma carbine? So, a plasma shotgun. Plasma shotgun. Okay. Let's fucking go. Okay. Loot is as it is, and I'm gonna enjoy this.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Processing.
That's the last of him!
Okay. Phoenix, my boy, you got a level up token or two as well. Yup.
Yeah, huh?
Okay.
Something there.
Here they come! Too strong! Hit it with something else!
That's the last of him!
Well, that's how he died. There was no second chance for him. He just died.
Here we go!
That's the last of him!
Wait, am I? Ooh, okay. So, I'm gonna get rid of one of these. I already have one of these put away. I've got one of these put away. How am I over income? Oh. Just, how am I over income? And then I realized I'm carrying a lot of armor. Not to mention, all these mods are a little bit of weight too.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret. No!
Bang! Oh! I absolutely adore when an enemy goes, hey, you can't do that! And then just gets immediately torn to shreds.
That's the last of them!
Fucking Jesus, you electric chaired that poor bastard. Jesus. That's fucking just... That poor fucking dude went, yo, I'm gonna kill you. And then I just said... No, and just nutted all over his fucking bullshit. Was not dealing with that. Jesus Christ, it's Jason fucking... Let's put it on. Let's see what it does. You are bad. You are bad. Okay. See what you look like. You're a sniper. I'll give you that. This was a poster, I think I mentioned last time. This is a poster that is reference to America when we were versus Nazis in World War II, I think it was. Yeah, because they weren't called Nazis in World War I. Duh. They're just called the Germans. Nazis in World War II, this is originally a man wearing a Nazi soldier helmet with a little spiky bit on top. Which I don't know what the fuck that's called. Holding a truncheon, like it's not even a guy, it's a gorilla. And it's saying our enemies are trying to take our women. Because originally that guy that's sitting there is supposed to be a woman. It says, our enemies are trying to take our women. Are we going to let that happen? Or some shit like that. Damn, he's just straight up dead. There's no afterlife for that fucker. He's just gone. Wow, these outlaws were kinda stupid. Like, what makes a dumb motherfucker think, oh yeah, I can walk into the completely unprotected area with a bunch of alien fucking monsters? Okay, now you see, the difference between me and them is I'm the protagonist.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Next. Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That was quick.
It's all on the wrist.
Easy.
Done and done.
Halt.
Here we go! Good job, Pat!
Now that was fun!
Suppressing fire!
think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
Hey, you've got it open.
Take a look around, look for these guys' loot. I know they got some. Wow. Shitty armor. Except pink. Alright. So... what to sell? Holy fucking Jesus, that looks beautiful. Okay. Tactical shotgun? Fucking excuse me. Sell. 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 All of this armor. 26. That's a unique. Okay. Okay. Sell all those. All those. Okay. Take that off for now, and then go with that. Take this off. For me to do that, I have to switch. So take this. What does this use? Light? Okay. So this is the revolver. First off, hasty looking. There's the new sniper. This is the shotgun? Like, sorry for making it seem a little underwhelming, but it is, you know? I expect a little more from, like, this chunky looking bastard. Okay.
Of course, it's been ransacked already. Experiment, Anton's data. So I'm gonna go to Anton's data first.
Hey! You! Over... Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are two ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Think it over. Take you.
That's the last of him!
We're one with the shadows, boss.
Don't mess with the best. Mount's done! Yeah, boss?
I'll go talk to them in a minute about that. I've got the info bag, which, I'll say this, it's not what I was expecting.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Here they come! Oh, that's the last of him. You got it! That's the last of him!
Bro, a top hat. Yo. A top hat. Let's go. That's a lot of meat. And it doesn't go bad either, so it's a healing item. Sell my junk. I don't like this as much as I like the other one. Maybe if I upgraded it a little more, gave it a faster fire rate, I'd like it. But it's just not me right now. I will try out this pistol though, because this pistol looks fucking rad.
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering, or trying to slip out. I'm having a hell of a time keeping my people from shooting their prisoners. And I'm not even sure I should stop them. I reckon there's plenty enough blame to spread it around some. Lost some of my own in the fight, and a bunch of the staff died before we could get them to Roseway. Sign on my door says it is, but that ain't your trouble.
It ain't your sign.
Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
Alright. Alright. Before I fully leave, I gotta save Jameson. Oh. So Zach, how was your day today? Why was it horrible, Zach? What happened? Is it because you had to go to school? Okay. Also, I picked this gun up, which uses light ammo, but I think it's 357. I think it's 357 because I have not fired it yet. It just looks like it's gonna hit. It just looks like, oh, yeah, by the way, fuck you. That's all it looks like to me. Yep, that's what I mean, come on. You couldn't have said you didn't expect that, though. Shh. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that dude just got fucked. Like, hard.
What's that noise?
Incoming!
Going for Felix.
Fuck your feelings, my guy. Bonk! Okay. Really? You sever the head of the creature you're already killed. I mean... double tap, but still... When it comes to the school, though, you should have expected the masks. Like, it's... with all the COVID cases going around... Okay, that may have been the last of them, but there goes my eardrums. Fuck. I should give you a different gun, my guy. You are really getting on my nerves with that. Also, I got another new shotgun and a shovel.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay.
Damn. So you wanna hear the worst part? Rosa Red, I bought a pet duck. No, you're mad because you can't see the front of your neck, fat fuck. I work tomorrow from 4 to 9:30, my usual time, and then I work what is it? I work Thursday, Friday. So I work today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. I get Wednesday off and Saturday off, to my knowledge. I don't know if I have Sunday. With how often they're asking me in, though, I mean, fuck. I like the place. It's decent. It's fun, but, like, it's a kick in the ass, man. Wow. That's all my weight gone.
Hope that wasn't a load-bearing roll.
Still got it.
Oof, indeed. Like, work can be fun if, like, my coworkers just kind of chilled out on me a little bit, you know? I get it. I'm the newbie. I'm not very new anymore. I've been here for a couple months. So I don't understand the big thing with making me, you know, bus boy. Or bitch boy, rather. Because today, when one of my bosses came in, they said, hey, before you clock out, how about you watch over this real quick while I go to get a smoke? And I'm like, really? Come on, man. I want to get the hell out of here. I'm supposed to be off. It's such a stupid thing. Yeah, I get it. It's like super stupid to be mad over. But come on. Even I know, like, smoking, yeah, it's a bad habit, but you don't throw someone else who's supposed to be off of work under the bus for it. You don't just do that. That's not right. Beam, 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 beam. Okay, what I'm going to do... If I defense, okay. Capacity bonus from companions. That's not bad. But I kind of want the regular carrying capacity. Like new carrying. Let's see here. Whatever. Let's go with the... I'm with companions, so my, when you time your block just as an enemy melee attack arrives, it staggers the enemy, opening... Okay. Nice. No.
That's the last of them.
Well, I'm just straight up poisoned, my guy. Damn. Straight up just... Also, the only reason we're in here doing this really dangerous shit so I could save some research on this fucking dude's diet toothpaste. Like, not even toothpaste, like, diet toothpaste. Who the fuck wants diet toothpaste? My guy, I do not. Regular toothpaste is fine. Why give diet? Did this man have a light pistol? Fucking... Oh! It's a light pistol Mark II. Jesus fuck. Ooh. Yum. Leave. Not you. Finding good shit. All of a sudden. Yep. And then I can get rid of this. I do not have a cutlass. Oh. I kind of threw up in my mouth with that burp. That was gross. Alright. Let's see. He's in there. Light pistol MK2.
You're fast.
Mm-hmm.
Help! There's a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
1 moment stream.
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
I'm back. Like, this guy wants to be a douche that he got saved. Fuck him. Yoinking your shit then, fuckwad. Fuck you, shit lips. I'm stealing all of your fucking shit. Fuck you, shit lips. What's down here? Stuff and things and stuff? Alright, nothing. Gross, 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 gross. I get paid this week, Friday? Nice. Oh, that poor man. That poor man in the fucking chair. My guy, he got fucked.
Let's investigate.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
rest of him.
Okay. I can fast travel there, I forgot. You get paid this week Friday, which is good. I'm glad that you get paid, my guy. I get paid next week. Which, I mean, that's what I fucking signed up for, I guess, but... I'm liking this game a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. Because I thought, you know, it's a game about, like, outer space and shit like that. I thought, you know, it'd just be a cheap clone, because I get it, they made New Vegas. They made a game that everyone loved, including myself. But, I didn't know if I would like this, because I thought it would be more, you know, this reminds me of Fallout. This is kind of garbage. No, it's actually really good. I honestly like it a lot more than I thought I would.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true.
KFC, aka
Contraband does
Kentucky
tend
Fried
to fetch
Children.
a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
And I should have just gotten the hammer. Yep, there it is. Ultimatum.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Richard Hornback is quarantined. Ah.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
So, here's a bit more than you expected.
No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
You're definitely going to use it.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control.
You would, right? Sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh! That's... It's a lot of money. Hello?
Thanks for getting me out of there. Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needed... About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
You've returned. Please tell me you've recovered... Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the... You've... Please... My research? That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our Raptidons? Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes?
Reducing food requirements and thereby lowering costs. I haven't seen many fat townspeople now that you mention it.
Yet, when we discovered the appetite suppressing potential, they were more interested in selling to the workers. At a reduced price, even. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Medical 30. Reducing the appetite of people performing physical labor is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that? That would have been enough before, but you questioning my motives, my compassion, has unsettled me. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
Look at that. And just like that, we're back in business! Why is he quarantined? Is he sick with the big ol' fucking... My handguns needs to go up a lot. Ugh. My persuade is at fucking 71. Sneak is, thanks to Felix, like up to 35 at least. leadership. Yup.
What can I do? Yeah, I ain't gonna make no comment on anything like that. Oh, before I forget, and...
Slimmer Than Nature Diet Toothpaste.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning.
Here we go.
Everyone all right?
So what I'm seeing here is that I'm gonna put this away for a split second to see if this looks any different. It does not. Sounds a little beefier. Don't be quarantined. Like, you do not want to be quarantined, my guy. Shit would suck. Really? There's a level 8 tac shotgun right there. Not gonna fuck with it because it's not good, but came in here at level fucking what, 10? Well, hello there. Drill someone with a fucking 45 or a 5.56. Just fucking boom! Hello there. The Raptidons are pretty fucking cool creatures. I'll give it that. Those are fucking badass looking creatures. Snakeskin.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
This is not a petunia. Violence? Yes. Oof.
You watching the Aether Waves last night? You know that slick-looking spacer from All My Colonists? They got her playing the Queen of the Marauders.
Do you think maybe I could borrow that sometime?
Aetherwave is like radio. Crunch. Ah! Okay. So. Put away. Put away. Put away. Put that away. So here's the thing. With me putting that one away, I'll take this toss ball stick out. I do have oh, I do not have an auto mag in here. Thought I did. Alright. Pistol Mark II, that. Force. A normal axe, which I already have one of, so I can drop that or break it down. I should already have a plasma rifle. Yep. I have two. I do not need two. So I'll break those down. Break that down. Put the sniper away. Might as well. Put the heavy AR away. Do some work on those. mag size. Just tinker on it a bit. Yep, that's all I needed. That level 10 is going to be better than what I thought it would be, so let's put that away, take the level 10 out.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. Goodbye.
No, never touch this. We'll need... rocks. No. Just no. You have fun, man. H3O? Excuse me.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied. Of course, I'll... Aha! I see you. On my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects, also surprisingly nutritious.
Screaming yee-haw, yippee-ki-yay.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? A commendable attitude. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
Okay. So this time, it will not be Felix. Sorry, bud. But having Parvati and Vicar Max, that's a good mix. Oh, one moment, stream. Actually, he can fucking talk. What, Cheese Dick? Why?
Because she was like, oh, you gotta come meet with me so we can figure out what to put on your diploma. I just fucking laughed right in her face.
Did you say, I'm not getting a diploma?
I just laughed right in her face. I'm like, ha, you think I'm getting my diploma?
I kinda did that too originally. I'm like, you think I'm gonna graduate? If we are playing something tonight, I have a while, because I have work at 4 tomorrow, thank God. So I'll get actual fucking sleep. With a fucking harsh P for pianist. If we're playing tonight, I don't know.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs, could be bootleg Aetherwave cartridges.
And they're just transferring cargo.
Huh.
Hey there. BC.
Alright, so I've already...
Hey, Beth. Nothing.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar ship.
What's up? Mr. Hannon was not pleased with me today. Why? What did you do?
It's what I didn't do.
Oh, you limp dick motherfucker. What did you choose to forget to do?
He doesn't give you a code to join Classroom. He wasn't really mad, but he was more so butthurt about it.
Because he didn't send you a code?
No, he doesn't send you a code. He sends you an invitation. He got a little butthurt that I didn't accept this invitation. But I saved myself from a little bit of butthurtedness for tomorrow because I have him again. Ms. Zimborski today, though, holy shit, that was fun. She was like, you couldn't do your assignments for the 2 weeks. I'm like, I didn't check my shit. Also, I can't find them. Nobody in that class wants to be fucking helpful. I will ask people, where do I find this? Oh, it's in your classwork. That doesn't fucking tell me where.
The last operating Blockbuster is now selling merch to help keep its doors open post-COVID. I hope you know you're complaining on stream and no one's here besides, well, no one's here. No one's really here watching, so this is just gonna be in the future. Someone's just gonna watch and hear, it's not fucking fair!
In and out with. I could spend hours So. Yes, well, now that we're here, can we check in with security? I'd like to track down that Scholar.
Hey, bounty hunter.
Hi there. What can Groundbreaker...
What's wrong with... Wait, what's wrong with Mr. Holmeyer? Why? Did you not do your work?
I did nothing.
So you're telling me... Mr. Holmeyer, the nicest teacher in that school besides Mr. Hannon and Mr. Sazma, is going to be pissed off at you because you fucked it all up. Yeah, probably.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... We just don't. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days. All right, I guess...
Not stealing anything, I just want to go through here. Not taking the plasma rifle. Oh no. Oh no.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Cause you're garbage.
Got it. His name is...
Like
Reginald
YouTube
King,
and everything?
And he joined...
That's because they didn't fucking want you, dumb shits, all over the internet.
No, I was gonna text you today on Facebook because I'm like, hey, yeah, fucking Activision's petty bitch and they're the United Bank of Money, but no, fuckers block Facebook and all that shit. I'm like, why? What is you guys fucking issue?
You know what's funny? I bet they haven't blocked one site that I know of in particular.
Oh, wait. They technically did block YouTube. I just remembered.
Can't go on certain videos, yep.
If it's age restricted, for any reason, no. What?
No, so you want to know what's funny? There was one site that they probably did not think to block because there's probably not enough people that visit it. It's a porn site. We all know Pornhub, RedTube, and Hentai, Hentai Haven, all that shit'll be like, oh nah, you can't do that here. But do you think e621.net is still there? 'Cause it's technically a net?
What is it?
It's a porn site, so don't do it, but like e621.net. Lowercase e621.net. It's got a lot. That's where I found that Minecraft porn the last time. Also, I am unmuted, correct? Yes.
The Sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have get.
It's this, like, blue background, weird animal, like, thing. Oh no. If you tell me that they did not block it, I'm... Oh yeah, that's the site. Don't search anything like any animal at all. You'll hate me a lot. Don't do that. Make sure if you're gonna do it, put an underscore between the two of the words. DIK underscore DIK. Is there stuff there? I'm not gonna say yes or no. I'm not gonna say yes or no because I don't want you knowing if I searched it or not. That's the thing. Because me talking like this, you may think, oh, he searched it, but I could still have not, because I've searched for quite a few things. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I've never thought of xylophone.
Nest. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets,
we
you
can probably
sometimes
play
get a sense for
Siege.
these things.
I'm gonna make a little bit of food first.
Oh, it's... I admit... Oh.
See ya. And just like that, people...
Crippleberry Crunch.
The call is end.
Flavored power nuggets, now with 12% more crunch.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
Deceptions and lies. Don't believe the board. Monarch has shed the yoke of its corporate overlords and now thrives. They claim this place to be uninhabitable, but philosophism lives on. We fight from the shadow of your...
Sorry for the interruption there. Our relay terminal accidentally included a scene from an upcoming serial. Our regularly scheduled broadcast will be with you again shortly.
Okay, there was another thing I had.
You've been listening to Halcyon News. Your mandated duty as...
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. But if Auntie Cleo's exporting raps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go... Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. Yes. You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Pick your poison. Marauders, wild beasts, acid lakes, bottomless sinkholes. If you're looking to die, Cascadia is happy to oblige. Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that going for it. But it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay, and the Monarch wilds ain't exactly safe. Might be best too, yes. Suit. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
Oh.
Those
What?
folk are but old
Good
Gladys
news and
knows
bad
the
news.
score.
What happened?
The whole colony's not much
I
worse
don't
than
get to
dying
go to
around
school
them.
for a while.
That's why we gotta
Good
keep them
news.
from getting their grubby mitts.
Bad news is you have
She's our
COVID.
mess.
No, bad news. I don't get to go to school for a while.
Why? What
Every once in a
happened?
while,
Why are you not
they
allowed
get
to go to
these
school?
Snippets of radio
Health
chatter.
department.
Edna shows them to me.
What do you mean?
Some man
They called
hooting
the
and
school
hollering about
'cause
the
my mom tested
claims
positive-
he's transmitting
positive.
from Monarch. But who knows if that's true?
Apparently Ricky is on quarantine too.
Big fucking sad, my
That's
guy.
right, dearie.
Are you gonna
The
be
only
streaming
independent
Siege?
Station. Though
Yeah.
for how long?
Oh, I might as well then too.
The board can't abide a
I
community
guess Zach
that
gets
won't bend
Switch
to it.
after all. Bro, I wish I had fucking water, my man.
Real fucking mad right now. Wait, what is over
What?
here? Wait. Stop making those noises, you fucking... Ugh.
No.
Fucking... You filthy fucking Nick...
Filthy fucking casual.
Fucking Nick! And then it cuts right there. Oh, my fucking legs!
Fucking normies.
My fucking legs!
Reminding you that there's no I.
Squish.
Hello, God forged me in a fire of...
Oh, so more good news.
Ow, my ears first off!
Something I can...
Ow!
What did you just do?
That hurt. Hurt myself
How?
by doing that noise.
Fucking idiot.
Ow, that hurted.
I heard it. Dude.
Dorime.
Itentare cangare dorime.
I mean, that's not the lyrics.
I don't care. I like it. Suck my dick.
Yeah, when you said May, like M-A-E, I literally cringed.
Dorime. That's a lot of fucking noise, you know?
Yeah, I seriously fucking cringed hard.
So how do I use disguises? Hold on. I was told that I can use disguises.
How fast can you die?
What do you mean? So, how do I do that is the question.
Attacking!
Oh, go.
Whoa, okay, hold on. I just fucked up. I'm loading a previous save. That was kind of fucked up.
Holy shit, are you serious?
Hmm.
So this guy called Alex Ace has a world record in Minecraft.
What is it?
Fucking Minecraft world record for dying the fastest at 1.6
Gracious.
seconds after
I was
loading
just sitting
into a
down for
world.
tea.
Oh.
Fucking yikes, that's a really quick death.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Oh, a little of this. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, so... couple mag picks.
Wow, I didn't know that.
What?
So, the thing that takes the longest to kill you in Minecraft, no cap, is drowning.
Yes. You did not know this.
Oh wow, cacti is actually the longest with armor. With diamond armor.
Well, that, yeah, of course, but... So, I need to go to settings. How to use...
Huh.
Huh. Okay, so I need to learn a few things. First things first, I need to learn to get more cash before I come into an area like this.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Have either of these assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
You kidding? The chief wouldn't let a couple hundred board troops in here.
I just figured they gotta get out and stretch their legs sometime.
Well, they can do that on the board's own dirt. Breathe up the board's own.
I agree with this man thoroughly. They can do that on the board's dirt with the board's air. Fuck them assholes.
So, when are we?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna stop stream after I get to the ship. Go take a shit. Go find something to munch on. Probably warm up some dinner.
Hey, be careful with those.
And then just fucking pass the fuck out for a good 2 hours. I'm joking. I will probably be back after that. Oh. Zach, hello. You back? Zach. Zach the back sack. I'm sorry, that was rude. Do I care? No. Okay. Seriously though, I am probably going to stop stream, take a shit, get some food. So, stream, I'm gonna save real quick once I get onto my ship, the Unreliable. Ooh, this piss is like, oh, bro, I gotta shit and piss, my guy.
You're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to quick save game, because that shit's gay. Like my guy. Shit sucks. And then I'm going to main menu this bitch. I'm going to stop stream here. I will see you in like 25 minutes, because I'm going to go take a shit, and then I'm going to eat.